We're all inside, aren't
There's
There's
just
still
still
going until the RP starts.
we? You can't MD anymore.
Whoever's back there, Neo, Flames, you got to get up here.
I think Flames is still AFK.
I think they're AFK.
Yeah, just got back. Sorry.
All right.
I'm coming.
Okay, there it goes.
There we go.
I'm gonna run out of air. That would be fun.
Don't run up the door yet.
Wait, how'd he die? He just got here.
I got popped.
Yeah, all the explosions
There
happen
you
at the same time, which is always bad.
Can we get a mage table?
Yeah, there's one back there. He already did it.
Okay, I missed it. I'm going back 1 sec.
There's a feast up there too. I don't know if you got that too.
Oh, we're gonna have to get a new feast anyways.
Word. My force set is so good. I never have to recast flame shot.
Force it.
Basically, lava burst reduced the flame shot, so I don't have to use a G.
When I get my shadow force set, that'll be nice because then I never have to cast Mind Blast ever again.
I can't even swap the force set unless it's all 264. I think that's kind of goofy.
Well, if you didn't have any Trial of the Crusader gear, you wouldn't have that issue like me.
I know.
Yeah, you can start right there.
Luckily, you can just buy stuff with skirt guns.
It's nice of you.
See, look at all that AoE from Flames already because it was cheap.
I'm pumping now, boys.
I need earthquake expansion.
Yeah, there's some cool abilities that's introduced in. I think Mastery is pretty cool.
My mastery basically just becomes my elemental.
Is it Kata or Mott that they introduced reforging?
Yeah,
Cat out.
Yeah, it'll be when we get pre-patch for this. You'll be able to reforge.
That'll be dope.
In transmog.
Yeah. You gotta keep all the.
Dark will be so excited.
Yes, I
My,
will.
sh- my shaman transmog is the Fireland set anyways, so I'll just have to wait till I get to it.
All right, we're gonna do the triangle thing. So
I'll pick Lord.
yeah, Mate Saki will come to the door, and Medi and Norm will just do that while we stay in the center.
Copy.
We have the door? Oh.
All right.
All right, when everybody's ready, it's on you.
Okay. Pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The scourge will wash over this world as a swarm of
Fire.
death and destruction. Stick around.
Get a better raise on Dark Eyes, please. Just me.
I got stunned on fire.
Wipe it.
Good spot.
Yeah, nice.
Down a healer.
That was just bad luck.
Go again.
Making the fire is lame. Shouldn't.
Dark, did you die because you got spiked?
Yeah, she got spiked a couple times when I'm trying to heal her.
It was twice in a row.
Oh, so you probably couldn't bubble.
No, I can't bubble out of the spike.
Can you cast Bop while you're in the spike?
No.
No, you're completely stunned. And if
I
you
can't
do get
even
Bob,
use
nothing
every
happens.
man for himself.
Well, you should yell at your boyfriend and tell him he should have bopped you.
It doesn't matter, I don't think.
It
Yeah,
won't
I
get
don't
you
think
out
you
of the
can bop.
spike. It won't get you out of the spike, but it stops you from taking damage.
But she was in the fire though, right?
The fire won't hit you when you're spiked, but Marigar was almost on top of her while she was spiked, and you still get hit by that too.
So yeah, if you bop the person in the spike when Marigar is spinning on them, it'll stop them from taking any damage. It doesn't get them out of the spike, but then they don't take any damage.
I think she should just not get spiked.
I agree.
Yeah, if Marigar wasn't on top of her, that would have been different, but I just couldn't keep up.
I mean, what's the damage when you're that close? It's like a tick, isn't it? Like
It's a lot.
like a 12.
If he's right on top of you, it's a ton of damage.
Even if she wears plate.
The
What the exact
bones from
distance you get?
overall, though, I think was fine. It was
Do we
good.
want Narathos to go healing?
No.
Just to make it easy?
We'll try one more. I mean, it was
Okay.
fine up until she kept getting spiked multiple times. And it was the positioning of Marigar that got her killed.
Dio, you're standing like right on the edge, right? Of that circle, the outer circle.
If you stay with me on circle, then it should be okay. That many needs a flask. Alright, that's it. You're good to go whenever.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The scourge will wash over this world as a swarm of death and destruction. Stick around.
Leon. Gross, you're gonna have to move in a little.
Get the spike out, Bone Storm about to happen. Oh, that's, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, it spiked me in the back before. Would have been. absolute bit.
Yeah, positioning
That's
was really
awful.
bad on that.
Oh, it's always the guy with the battle res who dies.
This is a great first impression with you guys. Just, yeah, I'll just keep dying on all the fucking easy shit.
Oh, it's not that. We're getting bad bone storms. Like, that one shouldn't have came on top of the ring, or the little group we had.
Yeah, no, I know.
Of course, me baiting it in the back. I'm the one that gets spiked. That makes sense.
You would have been fine if we didn't have to run away.
Bound by bone.
So is Neo gonna, since Map is dead?
He'll have to ice. He'll have to bait out and ice.
Bone storm.
Bone storm.
Except he's Neo's up. And fired.
Oh, of course, right before I faint too.
Dude, Neo spiked, Bone Storm on top of, and fired at the same.
Watch the cleave.
Stick around.
And they're
Back. There's only a couple DPS left alive.
I mean, Dandros was gonna have to bait the Bone Storm.
Yeah, you were by the door, right?
You have to, like, kill yourself or something.
By bone.
Darkness.
Bone storm here in a sec.
Bone storm.
I think it's going Andros first.
You would.
You're the first away from me.
Spikes.
Spike
And
me.
of course, spike me.
Spikes.
Oh, back in position, get me out.
You want to move a little closer to the right Andros in case you get spiked.
Yeah.
Spikes.
Bound by
Andros in the-
bone.
Really likes that. Let's get the person furthest away and most annoying.
No, it's still dying, so we got 5 more minutes before enrage, so I think we got it.
Stick around.
That's him.
Okay, bone storm in about 8.
Bone storm.
Alright, get ready.
Spikes.
Get me out.
Spikes.
Andros up.
That's where.
You just have too many DPS dead.
And there's only 2. Well, but as soon as somebody gets spiked,
Yeah, stack up, stack up.
Spike coming.
Stick around.
It's stun flame. An android?
Sucks.
Yeah, you probably.
He's over middle health left. We should just wait.
Yeah, just wipe him out.
Yeah, now.
But I can't keep everybody alive.
Dude, the RNG in this is pretty low.
We just need to do better on the first bone storm. Like, just watch your positioning. Don't stand in it. Don't stand in the fire.
Alright, both timer gonna go live. Make sure everybody's buffed.
Remember, this isn't the 25 raid, so we're actually good at this. So, don't stand in the fire. Just do your best to avoid and get the spikes out faster.
And it doesn't button.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The scourge will wash over this world as a swarm of death and destruction.
Fire.
Oh, go fire element.
Fire. Fire.
Bone storm in 10 seconds. Get ready. Get the spikes out. Bone storm, get ready.
Careful of fire. Careful, cleave. Careful, cleave. Move, Gatos.
Fire. Spikes. Fire.
Spike income.
Fire.
Bone storm.
Oh, fucking shit. It wasn't close enough to faint, so it kept fucking bugging out.
Want me to get him up?
After the bone storm. Okay, get him up. Watch the cleave.
Fire. Spikes.
The only escape is death. Bone storm!
We're gonna have one more bone storm.
Fire.
See, easy.
Pull everything and just kill yourself with Deathstroke.
Here, because
Yeah.
you are among the
That'll
few
work.
gifted with true vision. In a world cursed with blindness, you can see through the fog that hangs over this world like a shroud, and grasp where
You might be right. That might be how that
power
works. I think I'd last about 2 seconds.
Are we keeping it on free roll with the pug? Can we trust you, Druid?
Yeah, man. I'm not, this is like my third or fourth character. I understand you guys got like a guild run here, so.
Yeah, everything.
The dark blood coursing within. It is a weakness. Law. A joke played by the creators upon their own creations. The sooner you come to accept your condition as a defect, the sooner you will find yourselves in a position to transcend it. Through our master, all things are possible. His power is without limit, and his will unbending. Those who oppose him will be destroyed utterly, and those who serve wholly, unquestioningly, with utter devotion of mind and soul, elevated to heights beyond your ken.
Shadow Cleave.
Just remember, adds over boss. And Orin, you weren't here last week. We're both tanks are just going to be on the boss the whole time, fighting each other, and then we'll just grab the ads as they come in. So whoever is able to have threat on the ads, just pull them in and then deal with it there.
Okay.
On you.
All right. I've been nerfing my
5, 4,
That was in the right off.
3, 2, 1.
What is this disturbance? You dare trespass upon this hallowed ground? This shall
Get
be
ready,
your
Crazy,
final
to cyclone
resting
the
place.
controls. Neo, you're back.
Yeah.
I release you from the curse of flesh.
Mind control didn't happen in 3 seconds.
You are weak, powerless to resist my will.
I don't know who you were running at, but we barely got that taunt off in time.
I wanted you by the looks of things.
Luckily, I think Medi stunned you as you stunned me before you could wombo.
Thankfully, it didn't blow wings, which it usually likes to.
Yeah, I like to use my 10-minute cooldowns too. They explode. Oh wait, you can't get a better res. Spear.
Decurse Dark Ice, please.
He's feared. He can't decurse yet. But mind control Lance, he'll get it.
That adherent is still.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
Am I the only one that can damage it? I think it's just me.
yeah, it's just
Flames.
I killed
Oh, my
myself. Fuck. Sorry, guys.
The spell reflect probably got you.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a Starfire too, of course.
Comes more at.
Mind control in 5, get ready. Get the decurse off, please. Thank you. Oh.
Powerless to
I'll take
resist
it.
my will.
Fanatic.
Fear lasts the entire duration of the mind control. Normally it can get broken, so don't do it on me. Try to push him over.
Get away.
Watch threat. Watch threat. Phase 2.
Oh, ads keep out. Deal with the ads. Things, one of the things try to just keep threat on it. Everybody on the ads. Kill those ads first.
Cursed. Oh, we don't have decurse. Never mind.
Yeah, we do. Neo. Be cursed.
Don't spin them.
After those ads are dead, do yours.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my shit together in snapshot.
You are weak, powerless to resist my will.
Watch the ghost.
But barely fucking.
Ads on stairs. Ghost in the back. Ghost in the middle, coming after me, so you're fine.
You are weak.
Ghost near Neo. I'm mind controlled.
To resist my
Shoot me or something.
will.
Ghost out. Watch out. Going to you, Dan. Out on the stairs.
Decurse.
Ghost near melee. Ghost at range.
You are weak. Powerless to
TC
resist
Neo.
my
Counterspell me.
will.
Like, instantly.
Ghost at range. Killed flames.
Ad called me.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't bring the ad through the raid.
they kind of have to grab it, but it just can't be faced towards raid. Ghost at range.
It was a threat problem. I just couldn't do anything about it. People.
Will.
Keep it up, we're fine.
What's the trinket drops again?
All part of the master's plan. War is inevitable.
No one else probably needs that chest, huh?
Nope, it's all yours.
Hey, how often does that trinket proc for you guys? The skull. Is it up like all the?
I haven't noticed.
Are we doing the thing?
How do we know if we don't have the quest for the?
That's a good point. We should just kill the ads then. Because we can
Nope.
actually do the Frost Giant.
But is it different from 25 man?
Yes, the 10 man and
Yeah, 10
No,
minutes.
no. I mean, is because the quest for 25 man this week.
Yeah,
was-
they change. It's different per raid.
it's yeah,
Oh.
random
Mountain
generated.
and
You don't know what you get until you see it. So if you get it on 25 man, doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna have it on 10 man, and vice versa. So
we running past all the.
no, just kill them.
If you're getting the Frost Giant quest, you have to kill this first group to get it.
Well, looks like it's not.
Nope. It would be this dude who just ran
Doesn't
up.
look it.
So
Actually, just run by the
still-
rest.
Yeah.
Oh, Dark.
Alright, I'll dark save K.
Yeah, Dark is AFK. She's gonna pull the trash.
Alright, just
So
kill it.
we'll just kill it.
Oh, we can run by the Frost. Everybody mount up. You ready? Go, go, go. Nope, we missed. Dark's back there.
No. Are we pulling this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, we have 2 Dark quizzing up with us. Get the rocket if you're jumping over.
I can distract if a tank wants to jump over early.
That's all in order.
Alright,
Both rogues died
everybody's
last
on
time.
here.
Because
Rocket,
Yeah, because everyone ignores it and just lets the rogues die.
Fire up the engines.
oh, if you downloaded that add-on, it's
Destiny, lads.
I think you mean lets them get what they deserve.
I mean, the mob was out for like 15 seconds, distracted, just sitting over there, and no one jumped over.
Well,
Killed
sometimes-
the other rogue, then killed me, and then the tank jumped over after it was like said in Discord like 3 times.
What in the world is
pretty
that?
delayed.
Grab me spyglass crew.
Emmett likes to space out.
I am the old bee.
But remember, it wasn't his fault on the orc.
Sailing in fast and hot.
I will say in his defense, that fight sucks ass when you're the orb chaser.
Guns.
And I've noticed that the sword thing likes to reset randomly.
Blindsided us.
Oh, on the boat? Yeah.
Reavers, sergeants, attack down. We will be forced to destroy
Not me,
your
Pagle.
ship.
Okay, jump over.
What's this then? But I gotta be taking this son of Iron Forge's vessel and you're not getting in me way. Fire all guns!
DPS can jump over.
Jump.
I didn't die. This is the first time in 3 weeks I haven't died.
He tried really hard. He reset like 3 times.
Yeah, I popped evasion and I was like, oh, he's gonna like just one tap me.
Killing everything too fast. There's even the axe throwers to hit.
Shut down those cannons. What's this then? You won't be taking this son of Iron Forge's vessel without a fight. Destroyers, hurl faster.
Not gonna lie, it does look kind of scary when that orc is running right at.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if you're not a tank, you're fucked.
Well, he does the sprinting animation. So he's like, he's real pumped to go after you.
You can jump over.
We're taking hull damage. Get a battle mage out here to shut down those cannons. Sergeants,
Hey, he didn't reset that time.
Jump.
what's this then? You won't be taking this son of Iron Forge's vessel without
Oh, did
a
we switch it
fight.
to Rook? Oh, we are on Rook. Never mind.
Yeah, we've never turned it off.
Okay.
No, don't be scared.
He was about to be so upset.
I don't actually know if there's any loot on the 10-man Rook that I need,
I-
but I know on
I need to
25
do.
man, I definitely need an item.
There's probably a couple of pieces. I think everybody's got at least a couple.
Don't say I didn't warn you,
Just from an itemization standpoint.
brothers and sisters.
I need the shoulders. Can't remember which boss
Oh, there's actually nothing.
This is the DPS trinket.
Yay,
Oh, and the
shield.
shield.
Actually, those boots on.
Congrats, Medi.
Those boots, I mean, I don't need armor pen, but I lose so much hit rating, which I think would put me under the cap as well.
Well, if you're not going to take him, I'm going to take him.
I'm AFK for
They're
1
huge
second.
in a lot of other ways. I'll find
Ah.
something to do with the hit.
Flames, I'm guessing you don't have reduced stuns.
No, though me and Meat have it though.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we got
remember, melee and meat sack are on the right one. All of the rest of the range is on this left one. Those are your targets. So every time the ad spawn, you're always going to get the left one. Greasy, you're going to stand here because you're going to use your knockback.
Yep.
Right where I am. So that's where you're going to be. And I sit in the back so I can hit everybody. Dark does whatever Dark needs to do. Who isn't very talkative today, I noticed.
No, I have you guys turned down so that I can listen to Christmas music.
Fire.
You're a monster.
Somebody needs another flask. How did your flask drop off?
Medi got none of the buffs.
I'll be right back. I went to go grab something.
Hey, Medi's not here.
Yep, I'm here. Oh, Medi.
Oh, he's there. Oh, did you go to do your shield real fast?
Yeah, I left it in the bank.
You know we can't summon you, right?
Yeah, there's a teleporter right there.
So Dark, are you listening to Christmas classic?
Wait, you just needed
or
a
like
bank? Why didn't you just use? Why
new
didn't you just PUBG?
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Nailed it.
I had a brain fart.
That's already.
It's just this is the 4th week in a row. I didn't think I would get the shield.
Well, we wait on Medi. Does anybody have a blue gem I can buy off of them?
Oh, what?
A blue gem?
Oh, I don't have any blue gems, right?
I'll hearth the dollar in or something when we take a break.
Medi's finally here.
Ready to check again? Let's go.
There we go.
Made a new King's
I
Bubble.
really don't care about the food buff that much. Alright, let's start this up. I will call out Ops.
Let's
Buff.
get a move on then. Move out.
For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies grew. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen as Scourge. Things are about to get much worse. Come, taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
A lone orc against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By the might of the Lich King.
Bob Mirathos. Medi, not Medi. One of the Dark straight.
I got it.
Who used it?
I
Medi
meant
did.
Oh, Flames is next anyway, so.
Okay.
Yep, getting Zach. taking too long. Don't bother now.
Sorry, I couldn't see him on my UI.
You just have to get the next one. Pop dark. Whoever has it up will get the next one.
That would be you, Flames.
I tried to get you, but it was grayed
Nope,
out for me.
I did it first.
That's why.
Okay, now
Oh, it's me
Oh,
again.
you can't hit it. Yes, never mind. Because you have forbearance. And it's on dark again. Get me set. Chase your to one off.
I got it.
How long on your cooldown, Eddie?
4 minutes.
Oh, it's 5 minutes per.
Yeah. I don't have it tell.
Oh, luckily it shows Neo.
My gun's still on cooldown at the moment, by the way.
Yeah, I'm up next.
High energy adds.
Feast my minions.
For kill.
Mark coming out in a second. Get ready, Dark to Beacon. Alright, Beacon, greedy.
Feast my minions.
There's a mute.
Gotta get that taunt off.
Yeah, he was.
You're on out. Closing up. After the next piece.
When it's 30%. Zero in.
Feast my minions.
High energy.
Hero. Oh, you did.
You ready for next? I got.
Runs red with your blood.
2, 1. Adds.
Feast my minions.
Shit, no. Wipe it.
So close.
We were like 2% away, weren't we?
No, we were at like 8.
Find no redemption here.
2, 1. Adds.
Dark let me die for her Christmas carols.
No, that was me. Because Meat Sack was about to die too, so. Because he got hit with multiple boiling bloods.
I got meleeed that time.
Yeah. And then we had the first mark kind of early.
I tried to run away from him, but I think I got slowed by.
Yeah, after a few seconds, they hit everybody with a massive slow.
It's only a problem if the person with the mark dies, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. So if you have to pick between heals, heal the one with the mark.
He was doing okay, and then he exploded right at the same time. So.
How do we get an early mark?
Because bops were kind of weird and we had to go out sooner. The thing is, because the reason I have you bop off the Boiling Bloods is the Boiling Bloods is what gives him energy. So if you can bop like the first 3 and then hopefully one of the other ballot, like Dark, gets hit so she can bubble herself, and then Neo can ice block it, you can prevent the mark. Because we can get to 30% with no mark going out. We've done it before. So when a mark goes out at 50%, it's like, oh, okay. Because the other problem is in the last part of the phase 2, if we have a second mark and he has like 50 or 60 blood energy, those marks take like half their health and damage every second.
And he starts attacking faster.
Yep.
At 30%, so he builds up faster.
Like I said, Naruto's died because he took 3 hits in 1.5 seconds.
Just don't do that.
Just need to dodge better.
Flames, what's the cooldown on your stun? Like 45 seconds?
It is 1 minute.
Okay, mine's 42 seconds.
I think we're pretty good. Me first, you second, and just rotating.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been stunning after meat.
Mine lasts 3 seconds. It's not super long, but
mine is 6.
For every alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies grew. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen as scourge. Things are about to get much worse. Come, taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
A lone orc against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dwarves, by the might of the Lich King.
Remember, Dark, you're the first bop. Put on me. Flames are next. Coming out in about 3 seconds. Alright, bot meets up. Medi, you're next.
Feast my minions.
It's on Egan. You have to remove it yourself, Egan. Hopefully it'll hit Neo and Dark next.
Feast my minions.
Flow's pretty light.
Feast my minions.
High energy.
Get ready for first mark. Beacon, meat stack.
Feast my minions.
Heroism.
Frenzy. Two. One. Add.
Feast my minions.
High energy.
Can you bop yourself?
No.
Mar 2. One. Adds.
Runs red with your blood. Feast my minions.
I'm out of mana.
That was.
If you're out of mana, I'd call that out sooner. Yeah, just wipe it. We had it. Really.
He was healing himself.
Yeah,
At
he
the end at
immune to
He
taunt.
got taunt immune
Soul will find no reduction here.
How's he getting taunt immune?
because he gets taunt immune.
Yeah,
Well, you guys should. I mean, even with the debuff going out, it shouldn't go out fast enough where he'd get immune from taunting.
One. Adds.
I have not
He
tanked this
eventually
boss where he
does.
doesn't get taunt immune at least once during the fight.
Yeah, he eventually does get taunt immune.
It happened to me last week as well, remember?
Yeah. It's just that was a really bad.
It's a thing.
Like, we have to taunt swap so often that he eventually does get taunt immune. It's just that sometimes the taunt immune comes at an opportune time or a really bad time, like that time.
Do we have a healing debuff on him too?
Probably not.
Worst rogue ever.
I don't have a way of putting a. Oh, I guess I could. Let me see if I have a weapon. I don't know if I have a weapon that can swap on me. I do.
I don't know. I don't know if me can aim shot during BM. I don't know enough about hunters.
Well, I'd have to switch back.
That's what I thought.
Anyone have a G's by chance?
Yeah, I got you. Over here to the left.
Thank you very much.
You can even put stuff in your bank.
It won't be up 100% of the time, but it'll be up
It's only
part
normal
of the time.
for phase 3 because he attacks so fast.
Yeah, if you could just do it once we pop heroism. I know that'll hurt your damage, but or at the very least when we call taunt immune.
So, do you just need it up during certain times?
I mean, ideally you'd have it up 100% of the time.
Okay. Does he heal throughout the fight then?
If he hits the tank while they have that debuff, then he heals a massive amount. It's like 2% of his max health.
If he knows when he
Per
needs to
hit.
do it, all he has to do is swap his weapon and hit shiv, and it'll have the wound poison on the boss for pretty how long it lasts? 12 seconds? 15 seconds?
I don't remember, but I mean that was better because we didn't even get the second mark till like halfway through phase 2. It was just Dark running out of mana. If you're gonna run out of mana, just say something sooner so we can use an innervate on you or something.
Yeah, I was chucking it on the priest there because nobody was saying anything, and you were the priest was the lowest at that point. But I'll just save it to the end for the pally.
Yeah, save it. I mean, my mana is. It seems like I'm running low, but I can stay pretty good for mana.
Dark, I'll hit you about a minute into the fight with an innervate, and that way it'll be back up for the ending.
Sure.
Let's
Buff.
move on then. Move out.
For every
Can I get gift, please?
that you kill, for every alliance dog that fell,
Thank you.
the Lich King's armies grew. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen as scourge. Things are about to get much worse. Come, taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
A lone orc against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By the might of the Lich King.
Get ready with the buff. Buff freeze.
He's got 4 barons or something.
He's got 4 barons. Oh, because he used wings.
Yep.
Buff me with this thing.
2, 1.
Feast my minions.
Alright, flames buff you.
Yep.
Betty, you're next. Get ready.
Yeah.
Alright, buff Pagle. Now it's for it to pick Neo or Dark.
2, 1. Adds.
No fun.
Feast my minions.
Buff yourself Dark with the bubble.
2. High energy. Adds.
Feast my minions.
He was just immune then. So that's a good time.
Alright, get ready Dark for first. First mark on Angels.
Feast my minions.
There was him.
High energy.
Gotta get it. Kitty fight.
Yeah, that time he got immune halfway through the fight, so that was good.
One of the paladins that doesn't have forbearance can you bubble and run through there.
Another Vanquisher?
We get a lot of them.
Ooh.
We've always got a lot of Vanquisher.
Yeah, I wish we had more taunt tokens, but
By the light, the transporter warned here in the distance.
The same fucking quest.
Yeah, it is the same quest.
Soldiers,
Gee
fall in.
whiz.
Looks like the horde
I
are
hate this
coming to
quest.
take another shot.
So, should we just do them? both
I
at
would
once?
say don't bother since we're gonna try for heroic Fester grab anyway.
I have faith. Take it.
I mean, you can take it. It's just nobody can die on Rot Face, and we have to one-shot Fester grab. But
Force me hard, We can't let it pass.
There is ways to cheese it, but
yeah,
not
no, I'm
really
not
worth it.
That's a waste. I know the cheese too. I just don't want it.
I'm probably the only one that needs rapper badges anyway.
I need badges for my ops back.
Get back on your ship.
Your badges upgrade.
I'm almost 4-piece Shadow. Next week I'll have it.
Stand
Start
down.
running BOA as Resto now.
Let a grieving father pass.
'Cause, yeah, after that I don't need to run random dungeons anymore on my priest.
Avoid.
So yeah, we're going to Rock Face first. We'll probably do it like what we did last week. We'll just go till 8 o'clock. And then after that, we will switch over and just clear the rest of this.
Thank you, Highness. I was not at the Wrathgate.
Just mirror that RP take way long to start.
Me much of what
It
happened.
always does.
Your son fought with honor. He died a
he did
hero's
not.
death. He deserves a hero's burial.
I like clicked through him. Sorry.
One's right there.
Jaina, why are you crying?
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just... I'm proud of my king.
Muradin, secure the deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel. I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind. Right away, Your Majesty! No! You keep sneaking! You bang!
Quickly, we'll ambush them from behind.
Medi kiting the ads, or no, you just stay on the boss the entire time. Dispel me, Dark. Thank you.
Weird, that one doesn't show up as a dispel.
Remember to wait 15 seconds before dispelling people, because that's stupid.
Flasks.
I mean, as long as people.
Well, were they waiting to dispel on Rotface?
No, it's
They were
just
talking about doing it, yeah.
Why?
because people don't run to the right spot.
Because their healer wasn't there to tell them they were wrong.
Okay. I can understand later when you have like 3 diseases up at once. But this fight doesn't last long enough for that to happen.
It did with them.
Yeah.
Dark Flask and Evans and Nat are good.
Yeah, we hero at the start of the...
Yes, this fight doesn't have a phase.
Orange tanking, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
5, 4.
Thanks for the reminder.
2, 1.
I set a mark on Medi, so if you get the disease or the ad, just run out to Medi. I will dispel it. Remember, be 10 yards apart, unless you're melee. Oh, that's nice. Great.
Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again!
Spray.
Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again! Great news, everyone!
Spray.
The slime is flowing again! everyone. The slime is flowing again.
It's explosion.
Stand still, stand still.
They're gonna blow.
Move, move, move.
Good news, everyone. I fixed the poison slime pipes. Great news, everyone. The slime is flowing again. Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again!
It's convenient.
Gonna have another explosion. Soon.
Good news, everyone! I fixed the poison slime pipes!
We got 2 big oozes.
News, everyone! I fixed the
Here
poison
comes the explosion.
slime pipes!
Oh, we killed him.
Easy clap.
Oh, we still have a slime up. There.
What's all with the expertise and armor pen? This is all for fucking warriors.
Yeah, it's because they got shit on the whole expansion, and then when the raid came out, they were like, you know what, we'll show them some.
Those are an upgrade, but I don't need all that hit. Is anybody else needing those bracers?
Or would you benefit from that ring?
need 'em,
I
you need 'em.
can't really afford to take the hit loss on boots and ring.
If you're not going to use it, I do need to start building an armor pen set for when I get Shadow Norn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go Frost or Blood DPS.
Probably stay on Holy just for the buffs.
Alright, Andros, you're gonna have to be heals for this next fight.
Disgusting.
Oh, falling down on the job.
Disabling traps requires stealth.
Excuses.
You didn't train it.
Never gonna forget that fucking hunt.
No, I don't think anybody will.
Did that hunter get DST?
Yes, he did.
And one
That's
over
my
by,
hero.
Like 2. Like, I think it was like a 97 to a 96 or something like that.
And the only reason I invited him was for his misdirect.
Now, I mean, I made somebody pay 20+ thousand for a DSD as a mage. Because a mage
I'll be right
is
back.
gonna go for like 4,000. I'm like, no, I'll bid 20,000. Like, you're a mage.
Can I buy real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll pay for it.
Good night.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, no, it's not going that cheap. I will sell it. I'll vendor it before I get the DPS for that cheap. So yeah, I bid 20,000 on it. They bought it. I mean, they
at
bid
least-
21. I'm like, okay, that's good enough.
Well, at least presumably the guy earned it, whereas this hunter did not.
Yeah. We should have just kept.
I'm up to 450 frames a second. Like, my computer can't render that fast.
Or it can't display that fast.
What's the shortcut for the monitor on WoW?
Oh, my add-on tells me I don't have a thing that
There's a built-in shortcut
does.
somehow.
There is. I just don't know it. It's just part of my thing because it tells me
Control R.
and shit.
It's like basically every Wizard game.
Oh, it's hidden behind my UI. How about that?
I'm just jumping over to my rogue for a minute to mail this guy something.
Gotcha.
So you guys don't think I'm bailing on you or anything?
Oh no, if you hear the Discord ping, then that's when somebody bails.
Can anyone drop a mailbox by chance?
If nobody does, I can when I get there.
Thank you.
You just said that.
I have it on this guy. Like my engineering on my druid is only 420 or not 425, so I can't drop. I didn't realize that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'd have made it back in time if I didn't have to switch my damn currency.
So, Andros, you're going to be trying to just hit melee as much as you can. Dark's going to try to focus the tanks, and I'm just going to try to focus the range group. Make sure, remember on the second spore, it coincides the same time as the malleable goo. So be careful when you're stacking up and don't get hit by it. Dark Ice, make sure you're in Shadow, whatever the Shadow Aura. As we are going
Are you back, me?
Yep.
Can you cut me a stam gem, please?
Yeah.
I remember 10 yards apart. Don't be on top of people so we don't get doubled vial gas. It should only ever hit one person.
You didn't have to give me that.
I appreciate it, sir.
Remember, if it hits a healer, cover whatever they were doing, just for the few seconds it takes.
Okay, and we're gonna have Orin start.
Can I get a refresh on Kings, please? It's gonna fall. Thank you.
Okay, Warren starting?
Yeah, Orin starting.
All right, everybody's ready.
Want me to hear off the rip?
5,
Yes.
5, 4,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Terrible news, everyone. Rotface is dead. But great news, everyone. He left behind plenty of booze for me to use. Whoa, I'm a poet and I didn't know it.
Sound greasy.
Astounding.
Go to one. Yeah, stay up. Okay, Aura Mastery.
Spread.
Spread out. Don't get hit by that.
I just got a massive lag spike for a second. Nothing bad happened.
Sound greasy again.
Spores. Watch for the goo. It's gonna come out. To the left. Move to the left range. Left to the range. Left range. Left. Left. Left.
Spread.
Ah, I moved back right as it landed.
Yeah. Remember, if the dock goes away, it's the vial gas.
Priest, you need to intervene?
No, I'm good. Get ready for tank swap.
Dante?
Spores. Collapse.
Right under you, medic.
Spread.
Spread out. Get ready. Dark Ice, use Raid Sack.
Spread.
Oh, I didn't cast it. AOE. Big heals, big heals. Get everybody back up. Eddie, how long till your Raid Sack's up?
A minute 30.
Go.
Careful melee coming right through.
Watch out, Big. It's coming right for you. Meet that, go to melee. Somebody come back up to range, please. Raid Sack, you have it. Spread out, watch out. Heal yourself if you can.
Already used myself.
Wipe it up.
Yeah, wipe it up.
And Maddie, when do you use your Raid Sack?
I cycle it in when I'm tanking him after I taunt him.
Okay, try not to use it because we need it for the big spikes like that.
Okay.
My goddamn lock cookie.
I think last week that transition right there, that rate damage is pretty consistent at that point in the fight.
It is, because he does the massive damage and then you get the entire blight. So you get the max damage blight plus that damage, which is why you need the Raid Sack there. And then the first spore afterwards is the same deal, because you get a dot plus you still have max things. So we need 1 raid sack for the blight, which is what I want dark, which is what I call dark to do, and then the second raid sack's going to be for the second spore, or for the first spore after that. After that, then it's fine.
Yeah, pretty much after that. If we can survive that phase with everyone up, I think we just win.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I think.
As long as, something stupid doesn't happen. This room back though.
Yeah, it's nice.
They felt we had it too easy in TOGC, so they made it really bad for ICC.
Time vampire.
I'm wondering, for Kata, does anyone remember what warrior mastery was?
Depends on your spec,
depends on the
right?
spec.
Arms and Fury.
Fury. I
Arms
think
is
was-
bleed, I think.
Wait,
Arms is bleed.
I'm pretty sure.
and then Fury, I think, is when you're enraged, you do more damage. Like for every point of
Oh,
mastery,
yeah.
You know. Rogues.
Arms
no combat.
is you have a chance for essentially sword spec. You get an instant second attack,
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's cool.
and yeah, enrages fury.
I think for combat, it's the sword spec thing that you have now in the tree, but it's just for combat in general. Subtlety is your finishing moves do more damage, like 20% or something.
Slicing dice.
I probably will play a rogue.
Oh yeah.
We'll get legendaries and Kata. I remember that. Legendary deck.
Maybe a little bit, but I'd probably play more warrior.
Heroic Leap's a lot of fun. It's hard to not want to have war.
I still don't know what I want to main.
It's like 3 or 4 charges and like heroic leap, so it's like,
There's a lot of good specs. It's pretty fun. I mean, I enjoyed it.
All right.
I
everybody-
might just end up going for rat. Who knows?
You don't want to do that.
I don't care about holy powers now that I've played enough retail to kind of
5,
get used to holy
4,
power.
3,
Oh, okay. I
2,
didn't enjoy it.
1.
I didn't when I first played either.
I mean, I guess you get used to it, you know.
Rod Base is dead. But great news, everyone. He left behind plenty of booze for
It's kind of whatever.
Under melee?
I'm a poet, and I didn't know it. Astounding!
Scores.
I'll go to melee.
Dark or mystery.
Spread. Good.
It's under tanks.
Come out. You can come out. You can.
Yeah.
I didn't see the other one.
It's on. Go in range. Move to the right or left.
Right.
Left. Move. Okay, spread.
Under melee?
Right under the boss.
Flames switch over to Shadow. Darko to Devo.
Yep.
Taunting now?
Next scores. Dark Raid Sack.
Gas on Narathos.
AoE.
I'm gonna Mana Tide for you, Serene.
Boom.
Gassed.
Coming right through you, melee.
Spores.
Going into melee.
Medi Raid Sack. Medi Raid Sack.
Boom. Spread.
Under melee.
Let's keep it up.
Boom.
Move over to the left a little bit more. To the left.
Spread.
Take it, Orn. Take it, Orn. Medi, salve yourself.
Boom.
Thunder tanks.
Ignore the next spores when they come out. So you're not going to stack them. You're just going to burn.
Thunder tanks. I have spore.
Yeah, don't worry about spores.
Oh.
Somebody south me, please.
Boom. Spread.
You can't stack them, I don't think.
No, they can't stack.
Oh, that's fine.
Get ready to raid sack dark.
Boom.
Burn them.
AoE.
Dead. Dead.
Nah.
There we
Wow.
go. Finally.
If I didn't have that fucking shield, I was gonna die.
Oh, finally, something with hit. And expertise.
I feel like there's a lot of range moving mechanics. It's kind of annoying. Just let me stand there and shoot you in the face.
So much less work on my rogue doing these fights.
All right, I'm gonna show you guys Putricide heroic on 10 man. It's actually easier than 25 man by a long shot, but we're not gonna spend too much time on it. We'll just do it a couple tries and then we will move on.
Pallies, check your R's.
Okay, so let's move up. I'll go over what's gonna be the difference in this one. So there's a disease that goes out. Range will just pass it between each other. I will just say move out, and then we'll switch it back. I don't know the duration of it on 10 man. I don't think it's a minute, but it might be. So the mechanic for that is you just pass it out, and then the entire debuff lasts 1 minute, but you can spread it out amongst people, and which is what you want to do. You don't want it twice because there's an extra damage. So about 15 seconds, you give it to somebody else. And then the other mechanic, during the intermission phase, there is no stun. He summons 2 slimes, and you have to kill both the slimes. So we're all going to group up on the green slime, kill it, and whoever gets the orange slime just runs. I don't believe if you kill them early, he gets out of it, so it gives you extra DPS on him. So if you kill the slimes fast enough, you have burn time on the boss. Everything else is the same. So the big deal is killing the green slimes and yeah, and handling the disease. The disease is going to be the big thing.
Is that something that does melee too?
Melee runs it out, and then one of the range picks it up because it bounces to somebody within 5 yards. So when the disease goes out and it hits somebody in melee, it's actually just going to be bouncing around you guys a lot, and eventually it will kill you if you let it keep doing that. Because what happens is it puts a debuff on you that does 250% more damage if you get the disease again, and that stacks. So eventually a single tick will kill you.
So as soon as it bounces you, you want to run away.
Yeah, you want to get out. And then when you get out, you stay there and it'll stack. You gain 1 stack a second. And then after about 15, somebody else will get it off of you, and they go to 15 until the disease runs out. The disease pops out once every minute. So the good goal, what you want for phase 1, is to push him to phase 2 with only 1 disease. If you get more than 1 disease, your DPS is too low and you can't do the fight anymore.
And does it keep doing that into phase 3?
Yes, he does it all. He does it. And then in phase 3, whoever gets the disease just runs out and dies. You don't bother trying to pass it along, you just let them die. Because there's a cheese for it, but we only have 1 battle res, so normally use a warlock or something. The cheese for it is you'll let the person, like in phase 2, get it, they run out, they die, they just get res, and that gives you a full minute where you don't have to worry about the disease. Because he casts it once a minute. There will never be 2 diseases up at once.
You just run in and give it to somebody with how much time left?
What was that?
What'd you say? You happen to pass it with?
I can't hear you. Too much like background noises.
No. You have to pass it when?
Around 15 to 20 stacks. It can't fall off. You can't bop it off. You can't ice block it off. The disease itself is 1 minute duration. And then somebody all they have to do is like basically high five you. So they just run up next to you, they grab it, and when they grab it, you run away.
And do we have a space for that, or
No.
does it evolve depending on the fight?
Range only matters. So if melee gets it, you run it out, one of the range will grab it off you, and then you go back to melee.
Okay.
Who's tanking first? Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is the one.
You need to do the one guy.
Are you taking the boss, Manny?
Yeah, if you want to do the A-bomb.
Sure. Okay.
Why, you don't want to?
A-bomb's a little bit
either way.
If you get the A-bomb, you want to target the orange ooze during the intermission phase. If you have enough for both, you can do both, but the orange ooze is the big one, because we're going to blow up the green one as fast as possible.
Alright, and we're going to do full thing.
Alright, on you. Like, we're only going to do this a couple times, so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone! I think I've perfected a plague that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Alright, so plague's on me. So it does last the same amount. Alright, Dark, come next to me. Don't touch me, though. You're there, it's fine. Alright, so Narathos, go stand next to Dark. Do not touch her. Just get next to me. And mark her with the sword. Just get next to her. So now go high five her. Go high five her now. And we didn't deal with the grenades. Oh, I was trying to get the plate dealt with too.
That was unexpected.
Red ooze.
Okay, so this would be too slow, because we need to do it before the ooze comes out, because if you don't, might get only 1 just because the timing. But yeah, okay, so we only got 1. But there is a possibility to get 2 oozes up. Oh, we do have, yeah, there's a possibility to get 2 oozes up at once. So.
Oh, so probably not kill the green one first.
No, we need to kill the green. The green one is the one that shares the damage, which is why 2 of us died, because people weren't grouped up for it.
I meant when both of them are up. Oh, I guess we didn't
Everybody
have the whole
groups on the
raid.
green ooze, because the green ooze roots the person in place. So if they're too far away, you're never going to make it. So you just sit on the green ooze, drop a snake trap, blow it up, and then whoever
Can you
gets
jump out?
I can't leave the vehicle alone.
Oh.
He has to die or get cleansed.
Oh, he hits you like a truck, so it's good.
How dare he kill his own creation?
He did slap the shit out of you, didn't
He almost did.
I was expecting you to take a lot longer to die in that thing.
Dark, how much health did you have?
Like
The
600
The right
something.
amount.
Well, she currently has about 750, so just enough.
So the debug does last a minute, so at least 4 people have to take it. So yeah, the range are just gonna have to handle with it. The boss needs to die slightly faster because we don't want that orange juice to come up when he does the intermission. So I'll do this one more time and then we'll put it on normal. I just wanted you guys to see it so you get to understand the differences. And next week, we should have everybody that's normally here too. So nothing on you, Greasy. It's just every week so far we've had to have extra people.
And honestly, my DPS kind of sucks on this guy. He is an alt. He just doesn't have the gear like you guys do, so.
Ah, you're doing great.
Okay, the battle res makes up. It's very important.
That and the hit and the crit, right?
Well, you do mechanics too. That's
Yeah,
more
sure.
than lots of other people.
Yeah.
It's nice because my main is my rogue, so to come do these fights on a caster is a nice change of pace.
Get that experience.
Well, it's also frustrating because melee have it so much easier on some of these fights.
Just need the druid buff and we should be good. Yeah, we'll just do one more time. Like I said, I want you guys to see it and start thinking about the disease mechanic because that's a big deal.
Go ahead, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone! I think I've perfected a plan that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Yeah. You don't have to play. Pagan does. Where are you, Pagan?
I jumped up.
Okay, everybody stack except for Narathos for Brenos. Blow it up.
He gave it back to me.
It's fine, it's on dark. What's the duration on it, Dark?
13 seconds.
And
Oh, I got it again.
No, I gave it to you.
2 oozes, 1 room. So many delightful
Stack up.
Yeah, stack on the green, kill the green, kill the green. Orange, just keep running. Or
Oh, he wants me.
So if we do it quick enough, he doesn't spawn the gas cloud. The
no,
red one?
there's always here. What I meant for phase 1 is he can. Let's say the gas cloud spawned, the gas cloud's out, and then he phase changes. he will summon 2 more oozes, so there'll be 3.
Oh,
Phase 2.
There's always going to
Okay.
be two oozes in the intermission.
Yeah, we stack and kill the green one as fast as possible, ideally before they even spawn, and then range moves on to the gas cloud. And the thing about the green ooze is that it won't be slowed, so we have to blow it up immediately, because by that time Orin's only going to have enough for 1 slow, and he's going to slow the gas.
Gotcha.
Yeah, two of us collapsed on the green there, and it was just the 2 of us, and we ate it.
Yeah, it's like I normally call things out, but I'm also trying to deal with the plague and there's other things, so my attention is extremely divided on this fight. Which is another reason why I want to show everybody, because you can't really rely on me to call stuff out.
Yeah, that's one of those dance routine kind of things that you just got to learn and do it automatically.
And the mechanics have you working against each other, right? So, like, if you're too close to that black plague, you'll pass it over to everybody. And if you still need to stack up for the green ooze, so...
Right. That's why he wants to have it on a range so that they don't necessarily run in.
Right.
Are we doing normal now?
Yeah, I have to wait for a little bit for it to change.
What's the next heroic one we try?
We're actually gonna do Valithria heroic today, because that one I don't think is gonna take very long, and then after that we'll hopefully do Blood Queen, but we really need to clean up the first 5 bosses. Well, now 6. I think Fester got really well. We need to clean up the first 4. We're not wiping on that because that eats a lot of our time.
Marigar ate up an hour.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, we should be able to kill 6 bosses within an hour.
Because there's only 5 of them that drop the tier, right? This is one of them.
Yeah, the end bosses for each wing.
And the Lich King, but that fight on her is something else.
Yeah, that fight is just longer. They have extra mechanics, but it's just long, and that's the difference. They have a different phase 3 and phase 1. They have traps that basically yeet you out of the arena. Because, yeah, phase 3, we all go to the Shadow Realm instead of 1 person. And then you have to run around the room and try to survive long enough before you get rezzed. That fight is fun, though. We will probably, no offense to anybody here, we'll probably see it when we hit the 30% buff, because that fight is very, very hard.
Which one?
Lich King Heroic.
Oh, yeah.
That's an end of expansion kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, it's good. All right, we're good.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone! I think I've perfected a plan that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Get away for trainers. Green news is coming out.
Oh, that's suboptimal.
Kill the ooze, not the boss.
No, that's fine, because the green news gets stuck too. So.
Just
And
rush
then
it.
he's gonna have a
Have a
wind-up
stack
time.
right here.
Or DPS
I
again.
don't feel a thing.
More deets.
Where'd those come from?
Red ooze. Phase 2.
Run away.
Probably towards the right. Wait.
Green news coming out in 5 seconds.
Red ooze.
Alright, slow DPS. Slow, kill this ooze before we push him.
Watch your step.
Stop, stop, stop.
No.
Alright, push him now.
If you're invisible mage, you can get out of it.
And you don't bubble as that comes up?
I think you need to be out of combat.
Okay.
The rogues can vanish it, and mages can go invisible.
Yeah, it's just the timing on it. This is really hard. Bear with him. Take it on.
He's got it.
He's gonna grab it for 3. Alright, we're ahead to Bloodwing.
You know, I wonder how much damage the Avon did that fight. Because the logs don't tell you.
My details says that it did a 0.5 mil.
That's it?
That's all I got.
Maybe it's just the debuff that he puts on the boss. Makes everybody else do tons more damage.
I've seen some pretty nutty numbers with it. I don't know.
Oh, many, did you guys buy free action potions by chance?
Why?
Free action potions for the tacticians.
Oh, does that work on that?
Yes.
I did not know that.
You use those in PvC for certain fights that aren't up.
Yep, on Igel.
Igel?
That's right.
I wonder if people even make them.
You know they do when they charge an arm and a leg for them.
Remember people failing fucking archer muscle.
mechanics that epitomize personal responsibility.
That mother, that was always fun.
Mother was the worst.
I hate that.
It's even worse when you have Nightly on your raid.
Oh my god, I was just thinking that.
Which one?
Nightling, who got the frickin' thing like 8 times. Every
And
single
failed
time.
every time.
And we would tell her exactly what to do and she'd never do it.
And then she actually got salty and told her that she wasn't good enough to keep going.
And I was like, you have some problems with mechanics. And she was like, no, I don't, but a lot of other people do. Bitch, what? That was crazy.
I feel like we had to tell a lot of healers they were bad that expansion.
We also had a lot of really weird mages.
How do we know it wasn't just Thorby in different incarnations?
Every character that plays badly is some incarnation of Thorby.
We also had a lot of really troublesome protection paladins.
Yeah, I always found that to be strange.
I remember
Maddie,
having a
you're
fun
the
with trap war-
exception. You're the only non-weird main brawl.
Trap is to your left, over your shoulder. Step on it. What? You mean this side?
We had
And
a
then he
few
gets
bad.
pissed when he pointed it at like half the rate.
We had a few bad alcoholics, so we had to kick off our team.
That was our raid team like a year ago.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
how...
I was thinking ours is still going, but maybe not all of them.
I think it's just you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, one in particular we had to let go. Oh, Vanderdander. He really got onto her, like...
You thought us defeated so easily.
Do we normal? Brooke?
Yeah, it's on.
You think good
Yeah,
on
well,
those?
I'm gonna switch over for Valithria for a couple tries. I think we should be okay.
Weapons.
Week after next, because next week we're taking a break. But since when Sylvan's back, Narathos will have to heal, and then we'll have another full increase.
I feel like 3 healing suffices. As long as you're not like running to Berserk or Soft and Rage, like it's just the easy way to do it.
Well, it's mostly for Valithria. I'm worried about that one still, because we're gonna one tank it, but I don't like doing that. But then we don't have DPS to kill everything. Because I'm not worried about Dark and Mind healing the boss. It's more of trying to keep everybody alive and killing everything. So Orin has the orbs, and Betty picks up the other 2.
I expect to be yelled at by the tank.
Try not to kill your own orbs and then yell at everyone.
Yeah, looks
Remember,
like
spread
we're all-
out for the shock blast, stack up for the fire orb.
5,
Is anybody logging today?
3,
Yeah, I am.
Cool.
Unless it broke.
Blood will flow.
Orin has 2.
Spread.
Narathos, you're too far from these. First orb's out.
Spread. Switch.
Blood will flow.
It's on the shadow guy.
Fallen orb made me invincible.
I got the other one.
I was gonna say, I just
Careful, Pat.
Watch the shock thing. It's a little to the right.
another one of them.
Delight in the pain. Blood
Switch.
trembles
I
On the
can't
fire guy, range stack up.
Can't get.
for the power of the orb flows through me.
Kite it if he gets on you.
Delight in the pain.
Kite it, not stand still.
That was so on me. Sorry, guys.
I onked and then it killed me.
He's still almost.
Keep going.
Finish him, Bill.
Yeah, he's still
9%.
almost.
Yeah, watch it. Just make sure to kill that, knock the orb up.
Yeah, there's only one up right.
Yep,
Switch.
finish them off. It is on the shadow guy. Make
There's
sure
another
that-
orb near the stage in the
Yeah,
corner.
near stage back here. Pinging, pinging, pinging. Somebody go get Dark, turn around and hit it.
Yeah, Dark just judge it or something up.
Get the one on the front of the room too.
The one of them. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Good enough.
Oh, that bit.
All the plates dropping today, damn.
Yeah, that was unfortunate at the end with the fucking fire orb. I don't know who it was chasing.
Yeah, it was me. It was Greasy. I turned around to run, and when I turned, it caught me instantly. I didn't have a chance to click my boots.
Yeah, I think the raid as a whole was too close to the fire guy. Because it doesn't target something until it's fully spawned, so he's like, who's it gonna pick? And then you have like half a second to run away.
Yeah, and I was just going into stack up, so I don't know. We're leaving from stacking up. Anyway, it's on me. Sorry, guys. And gals.
Hey, we got him done.
Killed.
Orin, I'm glad you're back and taking all the pressure of tanking.
Did you not enjoy this raid last week?
He did fine.
It wasn't horrible, but I much prefer DPS.
Every time we wiped, it felt like it was because Flames didn't have enough gear. Even though
Yeah,
that wasn't.
You're a fucking savage.
Even though that wasn't the issue.
There was that one time that I got like thrown off the edge of the Lich King arena.
Oh yeah, because you ran up to melee the Frostwolf.
I wanted to take the Lich King and then I flew like 100 feet.
Yep, I saw it. I was like, oh, you hit the Frostwolf.
You still had a really good attempt that time as well.
Yeah, we learned we're just gonna have Medi tank the Lich King the entire time. So, because he can just eat the soul thing and just take the melee hits.
Yeah, at least on normal.
And Orin, you'll be on Ghost Duty and the ads at the start.
He's got some upgrades since last week too. He got two tokens last night, Betty.
No. I think it was never.
Yeah, I'm not the one who was getting banned.
Yeah, I didn't get no tokens. I got the sword, but no tokens.
Spell me.
Well, you got a shield today.
Yeah, I got pretty much everything that I need. 10 man, I just need the tokens now.
Look at Solbin full clearing already.
Is that for 10 or 25?
He's in a 25 minute one.
Now he's gonna come into this Discord and be
I would do the same.
This is the most boring off-tank fight ever.
What
Stack
is
that
the
stamina.
difference on this one between normal and
More
heroic?
damage. That's it. It's
Oh,
literally.
okay.
Way more damage taken and way more damage output needed.
Yeah. So you kind of do have to 3 heal it, but you can't lose bites, and your DPS have to be like maxed out. Otherwise, you will hit in rage.
Oh, did we try this on heroic already?
Yeah, and then we auto died.
Are we doing normal then? Or
Yeah,
heroic?
we're on. This is probably going to be the first heroic end wing. I just wanted to show you Putricide, but we're probably going to do this one first. But I'd rather have Solvin here as the second.
Yeah.
As the third healer.
Narathos is good and all, but I don't trust him in my life.
It's the mass AoE heals that we need, because
I don't know. He let me
chain
die.
heal
Yet.
can only hit so many.
I think everybody died, so eat your feast.
I also have to reflask. I have 80 seconds.
Which is funny, because on 25 man, we lose a bite like every week. On the like second bite, we lose somebody, and then we still kill it on heroic mode.
Must be nice.
It is. Yeah, I know it's on normal. I'm just saying.
Oh, I thought we were throwing attempts. at it.
No, we
No,
need
no.
no offense to Narathos, but we need a better AoE healer.
No
The damage is too crazy, and everybody's spread out too much to be effective with chain heals.
Sad.
All right, on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have made an unwise.
Remember, if range gets it, they bite a melee. If melee gets it, they bite a ranged. So Neo will buy one of the mantles.
Just a taste.
Clear.
Supper.
You need to run out for that, Flames. Not that. Okay, against the limits.
Oh, these stay forever, don't they? My bad.
They don't forever, but if they get a chain, like Narathos would have to run through it.
I'm fine with that.
Just a taste. Just a taste.
3, 2.
Are we in the fire? I don't take so much damage.
I have no idea.
You look nowhere near close to the fire from what I see.
Get ready for the fear.
Porker runs me to the
Right
fire.
out.
AoE. Handle this.
Let me know when the next fights go up.
Just a taste.
Get next nearby targets just in case.
Bite.
Alright, bite your targets.
Such a
Oh,
pity.
pop up.
Wow, it's down.
Okay, heroism. No, you can't heroism.
You can't heroism. I'm dead.
D-res if you can.
Yeah, battle res, please. Yeah, the bites do like 12,000 health damage.
Like, Dark, where you go?
I didn't want you to touch me.
Is that what you said the other day?
Oh, Jesus.
Dark, you let me die.
Yeah. You would do the same to me.
I'd let you heroism first.
Ready your arms, my argent brothers. The Vrykul will protect the Frost Queen with their lives.
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
Enough idle banner. Our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall.
You may have once fought beside me before, but now you are nothing more than a traitor. Come, your second death approaches.
I mean, I said it was his gear's fault. But it kind of amounts to the same thing.
I am the best Retribution Paladin this guild has, okay?
Quite the bar.
I will say 400 gear score for a tank is probably pretty impactful, though.
400?
Between, what was it, 5,200 that Flames was to what Orin is? The difference?
Is it really that big of it?
Yeah, I'm like not even 5.2. I'm like 51.72 in prod or something.
Like, you have a lot more health, for example.
Miserable creatures, die!
Well, I guess we haven't had you as tank since Algalon.
No amount of healing can save me.
I did a little bit of TOC, but still. I didn't really get a lot out of it.
That's true, because it was usually the 10-man group, and every time we were in 25, they already had the tanks, so it's not like you got the really good stuff.
Yeah, and then Orin switched halfway through.
I kind of miss tanking, but nobody wants prot warriors anymore, so.
Yeah,
Even in Kata, I don't think they want prot warriors.
Is it all about pro paladins again?
Yep.
DKs.
Yeah, DKs are the best tank.
Yeah, it's not even close.
And they give warriors another helpful thing because they get shield barrier, but it's still useless.
They also make your commanding shout not stack with 4, so...
What? I don't remember that.
It's because warriors are too good as DPS, so they made it, and nobody wants tanks. And on top of every other tank doing everything better.
It ends up paladins have better like defensive cooldowns than warriors.
Yeah, shield barrier requires rage to use, and if you use it, that means you can't use other things that require rage, and then the shield itself that it gives you is pretty crap.
Foolish crop.
Blood DK is pretty far ahead, then after that it's Paladins again, and everybody.
Paladins and druids are kind of sort of equal-ish.
Paladins are going to be the top ones again just because of what they bring.
I'll show them
Way more raid cooldowns.
Their utility is just fucking absurd.
Druids make really good single target tanks because they just dodge everything. bark skin and all that other crap.
Yeah, and then the scaling with armor, so even if they do get hit, they don't get hit that hard. It's
Druids are good, like, for themselves. The paladin's good for the ring.
Yeah, warriors only really become good again for the first part of warlords, and that's just because gladiator stance was the only thing that made him useful. Because while you take a little bit more damage, you out DPS everybody on top of it, and you have like infinite rage.
Spell that.
I know, but you guys keep moving. So you're gonna have to go heals for this, Nerthos.
Yep.
We're just gonna have the one tank, so Orin, you can go DPS.
Serene, do you want me to take out my big one?
Yeah, you're gonna take out. And then remember, Dark, you beacon Valithria, but you heal the pet.
And bring down Syndragosa. Loktar, champions!
The loss of our comrades was unpreventable. They lived and died in the service of the Argent Crusade.
And me and you are gonna try to stay stacked in the Shadow Realm, just because I think there's less orbs, so we kind of want to be with each other when we get them.
Neo, don't forget to move your focus magic to the druid for this, because I'm healing.
Give me one quick second.
All the macro changes.
Yes.
Is it? I don't know. I'm just healing.
That's 3% crit. It should be going on a Holy Pally.
I shouldn't have said anything. Then I could have kept getting it for my DPS. That's the raid.
So you have to be careful. There's only one tank. Watch your threat. Do not die. Yeah, all you guys have to do is just live, and me and Dark will do the rest.
Do the other, because normally the big priority is the A-bomb. Are the other mobs going to hurt?
A-bombs are the lowest priority. It's Blazing Skulls, Suppressors, then the Caster Witch, like the ones that are in front of us, and then the A-bombs. And you got to watch with the A-bombs because they have the worms.
Yeah, he means to pick up. As
pick up as a tank.
Okay, my mistake, sorry.
Most everything else are casters, so you have to watch for the big zombie dudes too, because they will one-shot non-tanks.
Okay, that's just what I was talking about.
But most things can be slowed, most things can be stunned and CC'd, so don't be afraid to use your abilities. Because I can't see since I'm in the Shadow Realm, so you guys have to rely on yourselves.
All right, full timer going up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction of the great one. And see you for the reanimation.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds. I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Put a mark on me to help you out.
Meat.
They're a lot faster.
Probably be res meat so we can get the pet back.
Opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Blazing right.
AoE.
Why you guys dying?
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
I hate these warps.
AoE.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Where are you? Like, I got eaten by an ad.
Archmage. There's some Archmage that's
Portal into the dream.
AoE.
Your salvation lies within,
I
heroes.
still can't out. It's still down.
Yeah, that's killed me.
Healing was getting a little ridiculous there with that last little minute. I was running from ads while trying to heal. People were like on various sides. It was hard to keep up.
Yeah, I don't know what I got hit by.
well, the big dudes blow up too. The not the A bombs. The fuck.
Yeah, I got clipped by some kind of dot like that.
Portal into the dream.
Yeah, okay, they have a frontal cone
Your
disease.
salvation lies
Oh, it
within,
might have been the
heroes.
frontal cone disease. I didn't notice it, but I eventually cloaked it off.
We're gonna have to use a lot more kiting too, like traps and fucking earthbind and whatnot to slow them.
The exploding ones are kind of an issue, just
They're
because
so fast.
the melee can't deal with them at all. Like, because if we get close enough, like we can't get
They
away in
burn us.
time.
Do you have a poison that slows?
Yeah, just run back.
I do.
We should be able to use earthbind and traps like wing clip and stuff to try and slow them down.
We were having bad luck in the portal room too because some of those orbs did not pop. Like there was one time we only got like 2. We should have been around 25 stacks, and I think we were only at 18. Because when we popped down and started healing, she went up really fast, but
Yeah, at the point we were at in the fight, I don't think it would be much longer before like there's just too much stuff spawning to deal with because it started getting pretty quick. The problem with the slow poison is I have to have both my poisons for my kit to function. So I could switch to like a slow poison, but like I wouldn't be able to use some abilities because it would break my kit.
I have.
we'll
We're
be
gonna
on.
go. We'll do this one more time because I don't want to spend too much time on this too. I think we're just gonna 2 heal it and Dark, it's going to be on you just to make sure you keep your stacks up. Because you're going to do most of the healing anyway, and then I can solo outside. And I could probably do it better than Andros can. And then the extra DPS will make it so it can last longer.
Like Andros, you can just keep like Earthbind down on the right side of the room, and I'll try and trap the left. To slow anything
Yep.
that's running.
So yeah, Andros, you can go back to DPS. That should help out. Because whether we had 2 heals or 1 heal, I don't think it matters because she's going to do 75% of our heals anyway. So.
Very good.
I mean, like the days tap, kind of handy at Proxel. Or you know what? That's too deep in combat. I think is what I'm thinking of.
Well, if I switch around my talents, I can get Deadly Brew, and that just automatically applied wound poison. But I'd need a talent tree for it, like a separate one, because I can't just have it on all the time. It fucks so much shit up.
Yeah, if you use crippling poison, there goes a ton of DPS.
Between Earthbind and the Frost Trap, it should be enough.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's just some of it's practice too.
Yeah, and
I
then
also have
Dark can deal with the orbs because there was a couple times where we're trying to group up, and then I think that could have been time to get more orbs.
I have Conch Shot and Wing Clip and stuff too.
And Paladin's healing is just so broken.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot higher too. So, all right.
Just let me finish manaing.
Having Nerathos to kill the ones that explode to help kill them, that's gonna help.
Yeah, I figure that extra little bit of time will be enough because once Dark gets 25 or 30 stacks, the fight's going to be over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But she only needs to heal about 6 more.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction of the green dragon. Leave only bones and sinew for reanimation.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds. I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation
Yeah, that explosion
lies
can kill
within,
things.
heroes.
Ellie?
Yeah, shit's just like insta melting.
For now.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes. I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
it's hitting me.
What happened here? Cross shot.
Yeah, I opened with a flame shock, so I didn't have it.
Dark's dead. I wiped it.
How'd you die?
The dog.
Yeah, the clouds do damage to her.
I have opened a portal
Yeah,
into
you have to
the
heal yourself
dream.
in that room.
Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Yeah, out here was going a lot easier with the slows and everything. But yeah.
Having that extra range to deal with the exploding ones, big difference. You can tell they're dying faster.
Were you Shadow Melded?
I tried.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, in like normal mode, you're gonna every time you get a stack, you're gonna take damage. So you have to heal yourself because you actually died to fall damage.
Oh.
So like a holy shock or something, like because a single instant heal will heal you to full.
Yeah, it was going a lot smoother outside.
All right, we'll do this one more try, and then we're just gonna do the rest on normal. Putting on Andros. All right, everybody's ready. Let's go.
When do you get to use Ghost Wolf inside?
5,
Doesn't that happen in
4,
some?
Kata.
3, 2, 1.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction of the green dragon. Bones and sinew for the reanimation.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds. Opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes. portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
The big ad over here.
AoE.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your
Dark,
salvation
call out when you
lies
want hero.
within, heroes.
How many stacks?
It's gonna be about 30.
Okay.
I'm gonna ping pong that.
AoE.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes. I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within,
AoE.
heroes. I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation
Skeleton.
lies within, heroes.
AoE.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within,
AoE.
heroes.
Dark, when do you need hero?
I'm watching her.
24, 25.
Because we got Berserk in 50 seconds.
AoE.
I have opened a
didn't even know
portal
this had
into
a
the
berserk.
dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Get the suppressors. Next time you're out, hero.
I hear now. Nothing.
Yeah, hero.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Blazing skeletons and stuff.
Oh, he ate me.
Yeah, we have to have 2 healers. So we can't do 2.
Yeah, I tried to kite as many of them as I could.
No, it's fine. It's just we don't have the DPS with 3 healers, but we have to have 3 healers.
I mean, we pretty much hit the berserk timer, didn't we?
Yeah, but we had 2 healers doing that, so that means you have the extra DPS.
Yeah.
But we need the heals out there because the boss slowly loses life. Because Dark did about 8 million healing, and the boss was at like 8 million, so it needed another 4. Because every time she went in at the start, it would drop like 500,000, so she has to catch that up and then extra.
Gotcha.
Normally, with 2 healers, she never drops low enough for that to matter. So that's why we have to have 3.
So more gear to the DPS. Got it.
Well, again, next week we'll have Solvin back, and Nerathos can stay doing the DPS, because I think that'll be the difference.
Yeah, I just spend time ping-ponging at. It's a good time.
Yeah, normally on 25 heroic, the hunter kites those big explosive guides and just runs around in concussive shots, runs away concussive shots over and over until it dies.
Yeah, I get aggro on him pretty quick. I can keep him slowed for a while. And if I need to, I can feign, and I can always distracting shot him again and what.
Alright, it should be easier. Andros, go back to healing. We're on normal mode, but it'll just go faster.
Okay.
And you're gonna heal the next fight too. Alright, it's on you.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction of the dream dragon. Leave bones and sinew for the reanimation.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
She's like 3/4 health already. You know, she'd come in a minute.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Yeah, that's what happens if it doesn't drain life.
AoE.
Look at how slow he is. He's like a cripple.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes. Into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes. My strength is returning. Press on, heroes!
Here's a no.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes. I am new! Sarah grants me the favor to lay these foul creatures to rest.
Hello.
And when she's not draining health, it's significantly easier.
There's also so many more orbs, like...
Yeah, there's like twice as many in there, and they respawn faster.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
I do think if we, for next time, if we do split up, we'll still be able to get 4 to 5 orbs. If we happen to be next to each other, great. If not, whatever. Because there was a couple times we went in there and we were trying to group up to do it, and we just get like 2 stacks, which really sucked.
I went for my retail key binding for shield, but it indeed was not that. So I just perished.
Now the fun one is when people, when it's coming up and then they parachute, they go through the elevator, and it still consumes their parachute, so they still fall to their death.
Oh, I didn't know that happens.
The fun one is when the elevator kills you.
We were talking about that earlier. I love the fact that they change that at some point. Like you think you're safe until some certain point when the developers just went, nah, fuck you.
Andros would 100% die to the elevator boss 6 weeks in and be like, what? That kills?
Somebody would life grip in there as well.
It used to fucking kill me, like, weekly by life gripping off the Blackwing Lair.
She played at F9?
Priests have life grip.
Oh, okay.
Yep, life grip. Say people are too stupid to move out of fire, so you do it for them.
I always liked it when the healer used it on a tank and it caused the raid to wipe.
Oh, does it drop all their threat?
Well, some mechanics require like you to have a tank in range or something, right?
The funny
Or
thing
just
is
on the pole.
Life grip actually was introduced in Star Wars: The Old Republic first, and then I think Blizzard's like, "Hey, that's a good idea." Then add it because they're one of the classes could do that.
Well, I wonder if there was like they saw that Death Knights had Death Grip, and then they said, well, what if you could do that as a priest or like an ally?
I got rooted in the rooting thing. I got rooted in the axe.
I did too.
Yeah, my dispel didn't work.
Well, that makes sense.
Mass Dispel is like weird. It has weird targeting because I put it on top of everybody and it doesn't. It's like, okay, 3 of you get dispelled and the rest of you go fuck yourself.
It's like when I throw a trap on something and then they add, the mobs are there and then all of a sudden it. But that's usually because the tank is doing like figure eight.
Orin likes to spin bosses around just to piss me off.
Dragon roulette. Who gets puked on?
That still reminds me of some like Black Temple bosses or just TBC where like you tell a tank to stack, for some reason one of them just doesn't fucking stack.
I don't even know how you remember anything from TBC. You were constantly dead.
Yeah.
It had one of the worst things.
Just
We're doing big damage. Sometimes I just had to sacrifice myself to make sure we got the kill.
This is the worst track in the game right now.
Skills on it.
doors open.
Yeah,
I'm free!
You guys might want to release her back, it'll be faster.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you guys to get out of. I guess it's just once the teleporter's activated.
No, teleporter's activated now. You're fine.
Oh, we can release it? Yeah.
Wait for them and onto a big pull. Alright, everyone behind the pillar. No, don't you be right back.
Just start pulling them, the healers are here.
I just don't want anybody else to.
Yeah, you have to because if one of us gets frost tombed, one of the healers gets frost tombed, and then the other healer has to drop stacks, then there's no heals on the top. Now, if we had perfect RNG, then yeah, no, we don't.
That's the only pull in the game that I could do good DPS for AoE.
You can have your second spec as the AoE spec.
I don't think Agan remembers he has dual spec.
Oh, yeah. 'Cause you can specifically make a spec for rogues that does good AoE for trap.
The reason I do good DPS there is because there's so many targets that my fan of knives crits enough times that it instantly fills up my energy bar. So I just spam fan of knives over and over and over and over again.
What's wrong with this dragon that's floating on my screen up and down?
Mine too.
Mine are good.
Oh, there's this fucking whelp right here that's spazzing out.
I don't see whelp. Oh, the levitating one. God.
Why do I feel like this dragon is taking 56 years to die?
Because you aren't doing enough damage.
Then you're definitely not doing enough damage.
Healing is no excuse for not doing damage.
Yeah, throw a flame
Hey,
shotgun
this
at it.
isn't retail.
Which expansion is it where I cast lightning bolt to get mana back? That was ridiculous.
Everyone past what Legion?
It's funny because I do the Forge of Souls every day, and then, like, at least twice a week, I get people like, "Oh my god, you're doing DPS while you're healing." It's like, yeah, because I'm bored.
All the way back, everybody. Into the spider chamber.
Granted, I say I'm doing DPS, I'm doing about 2,500, but still.
Once more into the breach. Ouch.
We pull back to the same spot every week. It's weird that you guys stood in the breath.
I was typing.
I feel that's safe to assume that's usually what you're doing.
But to be fair, this time I actually had things to share.
So normal you don't?
No, and usually I'm just talking shit, but this week I had to tell Meat Sack about my workplace drama.
Well, through the description, she definitely sounds like what I think she looks.
How many people did you get fired this time?
Only one person. I only
Like,
got
does she
one
have
person
blue hair?
fired.
Sounds like she'd have blue hair.
No, she had actually just dyed her hair like a pumpkin.
There you go. Close enough. Some weird fucking
Equivalent. Did she identify as a they them?
No, but
No, she
looked
identified
like
as
she
a
did.
pumpkin.
She identified as she done fucked up and got fired.
You are fools who have come to this place! The icy winds of Northrend will consume
I wouldn't
your
even set her up with Egan. That's how much I hate her.
Ouch.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw Neo in the corner over here by himself, I thought he was a fucking repair.
Alright, looks like everyone's ready.
I need a new feast.
What? Why?
Because me and me died on that trash.
In the room with all the fucking spiders.
Oh.
Speaking of spiders, I saw a video the other day where this woman woke up with one in her ear.
That's fun.
Why are you watching videos of women waking up with spiders in their ear?
I forgot where it came from. It was like on a YouTube short or something like that. They had to dig that bitch out at the like
Oh,
the clinic or whatever. They were like, "There's definitely something in there, and it's not a moth."
Me, you can find better things to masturbate to. Come on.
All right, let's get this going. Get some.
After a while, you
liquid
gotta find new things.
5, 4, 3, 2.
you guys are
1.
making Serene feel sick.
Fools who have come to this place.
I still can't get him to tell me to take out my big worm. He like refuses to.
Consume your souls.
1.
Nope.
The blood of mortality.
Aegon.
What is Aegon? Because he doesn't know how to not do this.
I can't believe
How was that Serene's fault?
As your
Tell us,
pathetic
Aegon.
magic betrays you.
Maybe he was busy laughing.
Oh, there's a new mechanic too. Let's see if I can do it.
Can you feel
Oh, I couldn't because he's not at the same time.
upon your heart?
I didn't realize I didn't click tricks.
Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic
Yeah, 'cause I hit it first. I was like, what?
I misdirected.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Everybody just stairs.
None shall survive.
That's funny, Flames. I used to tell Egan that all the time.
You don't anymore?
I just don't get to say it as frequently. But he is absolutely the reason people can't have nice things.
You guys, Egan's not talking anymore.
That
I
is
got really
our
depressed when you said you wouldn't hook him up with that chick.
1.
All right, break him out, please.
Egan, I'm doing you a favor.
Grabs literally in the middle of the boss and it won't go off. The fuck is that?
Magic betrays you.
There's
What's
a
that?
mechanic too for the blistering cold. If you're in the center of the boss, it doesn't do the death grip, and I do not know why.
Can you feel the cold
See, like I didn't get grabbed.
upon your heart?
What you're saying? The game's fucking broke.
Well, we did it on 25 man because somebody's like, watch this, and he goes in there. He doesn't get death gripped, and on top of that, nobody in the raid got death gripped. So it just didn't work. And I'm trying to figure out exactly how it works so we can keep doing it.
Your incursion ends here. None shall survive.
Three, two, one. Break.
Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you.
that shit. It's like right under it. It doesn't.
Mortals, as your
Try putting it more towards her head, like under her front paws.
you.
Hey guys, you're getting trap launcher. Did I mention it doesn't work after?
Put some dots on her. She's gonna go to phase. She's gonna phase after this.
Oh, that's a bad one.
No more DPS.
Somebody's gonna break, guys. It's gonna break the.
Too strong.
3, 2, 1. Break.
Now you break it.
Phase 2.
There was a. Remember, go to the head first if you get it.
Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you.
How many stacks do we need to drop it at?
I just drop it as soon as you can.
Clear step.
Break them up.
We gotta break.
Stop.
I had Unchained Mage, I couldn't reach you.
Clear.
Did it for more? Yeah, that first thing lasted too long.
Clear.
Next on me.
Clear.
As your pathetic magic betrays you.
Now get him out.
Can you feel the cold
Stop.
hand of death upon your heart?
Relieve me, Art.
Perish!
You guys were too close. Oh,
I killed myself.
get him out.
Still two.
Clear.
Go step.
And again.
Clear.
We're literally just going backwards and forward.
Clear.
Can you feel the cold hand of death upon your heart? Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic
out.
magic betrays you.
Go.
Clear.
Break him out. Keep Medi up. There.
Get real close to me.
Clear step. Clear.
Just burn it. Ignore me, just burn that.
Stop. Clear step.
I've never had that many issues on that fight with the fucking trap mechanic.
Break him out.
I just don't get.
It'd be a good dagger if it was heroic.
Both legs are decent.
Actually, I'm gonna go grab my leap room.
Oh, you don't use the balance anymore?
No, there's one that stacks strength on Crusader Strike.
Watch out for the Valkyries.
I go back to DPS for this, yeah?
Yeah, it's just 2 heals.
That's what we use now, Medi.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Pretty sure I just healed that in my Ellie gear.
Is that why people died?
Like I said, the healing's not a big deal. It's just if one of us gets ice blocked while the other one's trying to drop stacks, nobody's healing the tank, and then the tank dies. Because, I mean, it was just me and you for the last half of that, and it was fine. I think we're getting to the point where we could probably 2-heal it now. It's just safer.
I don't know, it looked pretty dicey sometimes.
But that was mostly because they had 4 deaths from other things. Season Discovery. I'm reading the thing trying to recruit. It's like, what? Season Discovery. Max level is 25. Like, what world-class rating are you going to do at level 25?
Well, you need to get your pre-raid BIS for Black Fathom Deeps.
Mm-hmm. It sounds fun, though. Should be a good time.
I'll probably go back to Warrior.
That'll be fun, too, yeah.
All right. So, Medi, you know where you grab them, you're just going to bring them here. Tank
Wait,
them.
so am I gonna take the Lich King and he's gonna?
Yeah, you're taking the Lich King the entire fight.
Okay.
Because I think we'll be fine with the Soul Reaver because we can keep you up, and then our heals will hit right before he does the his little haste thing. Because he doesn't actually hit you the same time the Soul Reaver goes off, so we're able to keep you alive. And,
Okay.
Oren, you're just going to be backup just in case something happens to Medi, and phase 3, you're going to be dealing with the Vile Spirits with your anti-magic stuff. Because they have a threat table, so you just need to grab as many as you can.
I think he was at bathroom break. He just came back.
Okay. So, Medi's taking them. Oren, you're picking up the ads. I know you don't have a stun, but you can death grip the Shambler. You're only worrying about the very big one. You don't really need to worry about the little ones. So, if you can grab the little ones, go ahead, but don't risk pulling the Lich King off of Medi. And the easiest way I found out is Medi, you'll tank it here as normal. but make sure the Lich King. So, see how I'm facing you? This is where I'm standing is where you want the Lich King. And that way, he puts the Shambler right here. And Orin, you're actually going to tank the ads right here. So the Shambler should always spawn on top of you. So you don't only have to grab it. And then you can just grab little ads as you can. You don't have to like try to. So as long as you grab the big ads, that's all that matters. I'll be dispelling. Make sure the moment you get the disease, you need to be running over to where the ads spawn. Because I have 5 seconds to dispel you. And if I don't, you die. And if I dispel early, we have a risk of losing the disease buff, which is really bad. So range group, you're just going to stick with me, pretty much. Other than that, just like last week, spread out for defiles, stun, all that stuff for the Valkyries. And loose spread for the intermission phases. At the start, you can be with Medi because you're going to try to pick up what ads that do spawn, because Medi's not going to move till the ads spawn. That way you'll have some of the little ads, but they're not your concern after the first ads.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand when my work is complete.
Weird if you were standing next to Tyrion and could also get.
So yeah, range needs to be kind of near me.
Like, are we stacking right on you for this part?
Yeah, this part, yeah, you can just stack on me. It's just safer because I'm closer to the ads.
Infest.
Yeah, you were too close to Medi. So we lost a fight. Oh, that's Infest, that's not the...
My bad, sorry.
Next play's coming out now.
Transition.
Stay away from Orin.
Spirit.
Outward.
I'm looking. Shockwave.
Yep.
Yeah,
The Shamblers are moving around.
Yeah, the Shamblers. So you said we lost a plague, so they didn't die?
Yeah, when Dark moved over, she was too close to you, so when I dispelled it, it went to you.
No, okay.
He's down pretty bad.
And Orin, when you, for the intermission phase, don't run into the middle like that. You kind of have to go off to like one of the sides, either the far left or far right.
Yeah, they do a frontal cone AoE silence. It does a lot of damage. But that was pretty good. They all spawned exactly like you said.
Yep. And when we go into the phase transition, you don't have to DPS the ads that are on Orin. They should die on their own. So you just let the disease do its work. I don't want split DPS with the spirits. So you're still gonna be here for this, but when you're like phase transition, you're gonna kind of go off to the side over here, and then everybody else should be on the right. So
I mean, that's exactly where I drugged them to. Was on that outer edge right there.
So you're saying Orin is going to be where Square is right now?
Or I was. He's going to drive him out like a diagonal. That way it gives us more room to be over here. So yeah, being like over here-ish is fine. So you're just going to drag him out this way. And that way everybody has all that room over there where they won't get hit by the shockwave from the Shamblers.
Yeah. So everyone's going to be mostly over here.
Dark needs a flask. But yeah, the Shambler spot's perfect because it's like they said they go right on top of you. You don't have to grab all the little ads. It actually makes them die slower. Just grab like maybe one or two, but you can let the melee cleave them off.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
I wish there was a way to skip the RP.
Yeah.
It doesn't take too long. Unlike fucking what is that? Trial of the Crusader, the 5-man. If you do the pageantry at the start.
But they put a skip for that.
It was cool to watch the first time, but then after that, like, yeah, each, it takes like, I don't know, 6 minutes or something.
So be it.
5,
Champions,
4,
attack!
3, 2, 1.
I would not want the light
Infest.
champion to miss this wretched world remade.
Wrong way. Pagan move. You're out.
Infest. Infest.
Alright, get ready for phase change. Alright, phase change. Move.
Transition.
Freeze you from within.
Don't be. Your eyes are on the wrong side of Orin.
Spirit.
Range should be on the ice spears.
Oh, the ice spear.
Spirit.
And I got melee.
What? Oh, I was silenced, that's why.
I can't dispel that dark. Horn's gonna die. He did. Nah. Yeah. It's a wipe.
As the world around
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
That's
I
funny.
don't want a DI.
That's yeah, flight. That's too bad. Maybe cool if it actually lets you fly.
Yeah, melee swing for 26,000 damage.
Yeah, I tried to taunt him, but I was silenced. So he hit you before I could hit him.
It's weird that they don't let you teleport straight to Lich King, you know?
It's because the Valkyrs, they like to have them there. It's like, you didn't kill Lich King, so Valkyrs for you. I'm just going to change one thing for Orin. Don't bother grabbing the little shambling horrors, or the little ads. Just the first time they spawn, grab them, but after that, just ignore them and just let the just grab the shamblings when they pop up. That way they should, with our DPS, they should die around the transition phase, and that way you don't have to keep tanking them afterwards. So yeah, don't bother picking up the little ones, just worry about when the big ones spawn.
Yeah, I noticed last time if you have too many little ones, the big ones take too long to die.
Yeah, because it jumps to the little ones, and it takes 5 seconds for the thing to tick a damage. So at the start, it's fine to grab a couple. After that, don't worry about it. Just worry about the big ones. I just need intellect buff.
So, the light's vaunted justice has finally arrived. Shall I lay down Frostborn and throw myself at your mercy, Fordring?
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you. Your anguished cries will be testament to my unbridled power.
So be it.
5,
Champions!
4,
Attack!
3, 2.
I'll keep you alive to witness the end. I would not want the light's greatest
Infest.
champion to miss seeing this great world remade. My image.
Alright, get ready for phase change. Okay, move. Don't be in front of Horn.
Transition.
Freeze you from within until all that remains is an icy
Spirit.
husk.
Spirit. Spirit.
Okay, watch the orb. Watch the orbs.
Silenced.
Okay, get in. Kill that last orb.
Grab more.
Take the ad in the center.
Point him away. I can't tell where he's pointed.
Defile. Spread out a little bit. Back to the center. Watch out for Valve here. Okay, you ready for defile? You're too far away. Yeah, Valkyrie's not out yet. When it's about to spawn, it will grab the focus first. We're gonna have to file next. Now you pull it.
1. Defile.
Left right here. Start moving to the edge, buddy. Defile spread.
1. Defile.
Just burn it. Innervate if you have it. Okay, to the edge. Do not follow those.
Transition. 1. Jump. Spirit.
Heroism now.
Oh, Ryan, can you take this spirit?
There's gonna be one more spirit.
Oh no!
Oh.
And so lots of people to... Okay, just... DI me, Flames. DI me.
I wasn't sure. Like, are we moving in yet?
Yes.
Nobody said anything.
I shouldn't have to. The thing yells at you, move in.
I was grabbing the other spirit. I was right on the edge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so for future for that part, I'd call heroism on the third spirit. When the fourth spirit spawns, that's when the edge is going to break. So you're always going to have a spirit slightly for the edge break. It's always like that. Everything else of that was fine. Then 60% of the raid died.
Oh, we got it this time.
Alright, this is going to be the last pull.
You mean the kill?
Well, we're getting phase 2 down. So that's good. Especially since we have to change people every week. So that's fine. It's just that phase 3 transition and dealing with the spirits. At least there's no Valkyries in the last phase. You just gotta deal with the soul thing. Remember, a reminder for a soul, if you're a DPS, you DPS the ad and interrupt it if you can. If you have a dispel, I think you can dispel the friendly ad in there. I'm not sure. Healers heal if we happen to get picked, and tanks, you tank the ad, which only if Ornn gets picked. So. Yeah, I'm always worried when it picks like a hunter or a boomkin. It's just like they're good. The ad's gonna die before they kill it, and they don't have a reliable interrupt. Like I'd rather have picked the mage or the
Grant
rogue.
you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you. Your anguished cries will be testament to my unbridled power.
So be it.
5,
Champions,
4, 3,
attack!
2.
I'll keep you alive to witness the end of a ring. I would not want the lights
Infest.
to miss seeing this wretched world remade in my
Transition. Spirit.
Try to spread out a little bit.
Spirit.
Phase transition in 3 seconds. Get ready.
Wait.
They killed that last orb. Alright, get to the middle. Stay on that spirit. Bring the spirit to the middle. Just watch that. Out here.
He grabbed me.
The final spread.
Defile.
Valkyrie's coming first. Do not go out. Do not go out. Stay in. Stay in. 4, 5, 3. Now. Now.
Defile.
I hate that one so much.
Defile in 3.
Defile.
2,
Move.
1. Defile.
Back in. Start moving to the edge. We're gonna have one more defile though.
Defile in 3, 2, 1.
Right more defile.
Defile.
Get back in. Ignore the Valkyrie.
Infest.
Okay, get to the edge. Get to the edge. Edge.
Transition. 1. Jump. Spirit. Targeted. Spirit.
Transition soon.
Okay, get ready for phase transition. The spirit's gonna come out, then phase.
Wait.
Okay, move. Kill that orb. Get on the board. Bear with him. Get to the edge, Medi. Okay, Vile Spirit, they're in the bad spot. For future Medi, just stay on the edge. Lich King will come to you.
Right.
Okay, Orin, try to grab those orbs as best you can. The Vile Spirit's sliding in the air.
4, 3,
Get ready, spread for Defile, spread Defile.
1.
Other side of the room. Watch those. Battle res Dark Eyes, please. Medi cool.
Vile spirits.
Okay, move to the other side of the room. Defile, get ready, spread out.
2, 1. Defile.
Vile, spirits, watch out, run.
Vile spirits.
Okay, other side of the room, Medi. Move.
What do I do here?
You DPS the ad and interrupt him when he casts a spell. Vile Spirit's coming in. Watch it, move. Defile, get ready to move. 1. Stay to the edge. Move to the other side of the room, move to the edge.
Defile.
Keep it up. Spirits coming in. Stay away from them.
There's one Medi.
Okay, burn it. We got it. Everybody just focus on the boss. Focus on...
There it is.
Good job.
Oh my god.
Man, we wiped. We were so close. 10%.
Be careful. Do not click the res, because you can... Yeah, if you release, you will lose out on everything.
Ooh, spirits are fucking
The
annoying.
explosive trap is still going. You can do it.
I like how he just gets pissed off and just kills everyone.
Yeah, back when the end raid boss was cool.
Is it truly righteousness that drives you? I wonder.
No, your buffs and your reses were greatly appreciated.
Yeah, thanks for coming along. Res, it's important.
Into my hands.
Yeah, we got another like 2-minute RP. It's funny.
You know, I haven't really looked at the gear before. 10-man Lich King normal gear sucks ass.
It does.
It's just weapons.
Yeah, it's 258, but you know.
As I raise them from the dead.
Yeah, I don't even think that dagger's any good. My
Considering
weapon
I
choice.
just took the last dagger and it's better than the one I took, so.
You just have to sim your character for some of the...
Yeah.
It's just the gearing options for assassination rogues for weapons this tier is just not good, really.
There's not enough fast daggers.
Are you already expertise
Yeah.
cap?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got a higher item level 1.8 speed weapon, so
You need Lungbreaker. Until you get heroic Lungbreaker, it's a tough go.
Yeah. For heroic, flesh carving, whatever that one is. That one's
Yeah.
cool. Or even normal Lungbreaker would be good.
No more lives will be consumed by your hatred.
Free
Is it in heroic where you have to go into the sword and fight the thing?
Yeah, it's like on normal mode, one person goes in. On heroic mode, the entire raid goes in, and you just kite around in a big circle and try to stay alive long enough for the dude to res you, and you pop back out here. Now you can accept the res.
Yeah, don't sleep now. There's still a parse to get.
My pet's actually dead.
Actually, really messed up with this count so far.
That.
What if you don't kill him?
He will eventually die from foraging. He will kill him. It takes about an hour.
Oh, damn, we have the one away.
Oh, look, what do you...
A stick.
Wow. Pure hunter loot. Gross.
Yeah.
Does anyone need that staff? Because if not, I'll take it for Hospec.
I don't think anybody else can use it.
No.
Yeah, because it's like... I mean, I would take it because I don't really need the hit on the one that I have, but... Wait, I have to get rid of the fucking cinematic.
Dark, why did you take your clothes off?
Are you taking a fap?
I didn't take my clothes off. When I died that last time, my gear broke.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
So I resurrected half naked.
Yeah, I guess I'll take...
Yeah, at least you guys get to kill Lich King on one difficulty.
See, I don't really know if that button...
I beat the game. Okay, I'm going.
I guess I'll take the bow too.
Going offline for another couple months.
And I believe you also get the title too.
Yeah, I've already got it on.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, thank you very much for the raid, guys. I'm gonna tap out. I got hockey practice with the daughter in the morning, so thank you very much. Have a good evening.
Yeah.
Like you bitch, thanks for coming.
Have fun.
Guys, I don't have hockey practice, but I'm also going to bed.
Yeah, we're a little bit late on this one, but hey, if we killed Lich King, so it's always good.
Ditto.
GG's.
I'll post it up. And remember, next week we're not doing one, so if you can do something during the middle of the week, I will post it the week after.
Turkey Day. Making pecan pie.
This week, no. I mean, I'll be there for the Tuesday raid, but I even said I'm not going to be there for Wednesday. I'll see you all later.
Yeah, see you.
Good night, everybody.
I gotta sim a couple pieces now.